Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I need to move that. It's been annoying me for a while. There. It's a little bit better. Now I don't feel like the songs are on top of my head all the time. Oops. There we go. So, hi. How's everybody doing? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. And congratulations on third, Shirley. We are back to sweater. And I think my hands are celebrating. They're just like, ah, we don't have to crochet anymore. Boop, boop. Did I nap today? No. Did I play video games instead of napping? Yes. 5-stream streak. Look at you go, Retro. Look at you go. You're kicking butt. Kicking butt, I tell you. So it's going to be a pretty straightforward, easy night because we're just knitting. Nothing major or fancy. Hey, Dan. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to get tired at all because I did not nap, but I seem to be doing good. So, but yeah, so we have easy knitting night tonight. I have to get to 14 inches, and I think we're at 9 inches. So maybe we can get to the 14 tonight. That would be kind of cool. I'm just annoyed. I lost my streak recently, as mine must have been massive since I was never coming up to share anymore. Share. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Pickles is up on the shelf. Vinny, I think, is out with mom. Nice. Shirley also has a 5-stream streak. As in, it never gave the alert for what number streak I had, so must have gone so far. It wasn't doing it anymore. I don't know if there's a number it stops at. I have no idea. This is only recently started showing up in my stream, so I have no clue. Great. It's currently raining and very windy here. It rained most of last night and a little bit today, but it's been cold. Like it was 4 degrees Celsius here all day. I gotta get my other space heater cleaned and plugged in again. Because right now I'm just using my oil heater and I have another little space heater, but it doesn't run off a thermostat. It's just a turn on and let it run. And I don't want to be wasting electricity, so I'd like to get my other one going because it has a thermostat on it, so I'll cut in and out when need be. So we had pasta tonight from our favorite pasta restaurant here. Oh, man. So nice. It's been a while since we had had it, so it was a really nice treat. And when I went there, like I ordered it, and I said to have it done for 4:30, but I got there at about 20 after 4. So I was just a little bit early, and the owner comes out, and she's such a sweetheart, and she's like, well, it's not quite ready yet. They like to do it like last minute, so it's nice and fresh. And I'm like, oh, good. I knew that I was early. You know, I figured I'd just come in and pay. And she's like, did you want a complimentary tea or coffee while you wait? Okay. So I got me a free tea. I got a free tea with my dinner. I'm like, I can't complain. And they pretty much handed me the tea right as my dinner was ready. So yeah, I just got a free drink. I need to like I love the vibe in that place. I just need to sometimes just like go up there in the afternoons and like bring some knitting and a good book and just freaking probably have to have an audiobook. But yeah, just like go up there and just chill. I love being in that place. And as long as it's not busy, it won't matter how long I sit there for. Oh, and they make good coffee too. Somebody's watching me. They don't, but that's okay because they have yumminess. Okay, they have like I can even go and get they have these they call them elixirs, and I can get a elderberry tea if I want. They just have I love elder. I need to just start this year. I didn't do it, and I think it's a little late now to harvest what berries are left, but we have a huge elderberry tree in our yard. I should just make elderberry syrup, and then I can make elderberry tea. I can drop it, yeah. And all they serve all their drinks, like all their coffees and teas, in uh hand hand spun mugs. That's not the word I'm looking for. Their own pottery that they do. The owner is also does pottery. So clay mugs. I don't know what you want to call it. Anyways, they're freaking beautiful. And they sometimes have them to sell, though they haven't recently had any to sell. Because I wouldn't mind buying one of them. They're really heavy duty, but absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, it's like one of those places where if you feel like you have like a lot of negative energy surrounding you, you just go there and it's just like you just feel completely cleansed by the time you leave. Like they're just the energy and the vibe. The owner's like very like hippie kind of like just and the sweetest person in the whole world. I just love being there, and I don't go there often enough. And now that it's winter, it kind of like slows down a little bit because we don't have all the people on summer break. So I really should go there more often. in the rooms on either side of me are hitting and throwing stuff at the walls so hard. It's real. Staff won't do anything because both are certified. Oh, that sucks. I did finish my witch hat. Give me a second here to wrap this up and put it away, and I will show you my witch hat. I still obviously have to do some shaping and sew in strands, though honestly I think I'm going to leave the ones. I honestly think I want to leave these strands.
Did you steal my cat?
Oh, I love how she accuses me of stealing her cat. But yeah, I kind of want to just like leave these strands and just call me the fiber witch or yarn witch or something. And then I gotta shape this a bit and sew these in. But yeah, we finished. I think I'm probably going to. Well, I gotta find Mom's iron and either iron this or starch it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It turned out quite nice. Quite nice. I love it. I loves it. I loves it so much. Oh. Okay. Back to the knitting. Oh, I can lower my camera so you guys. Oh, I found Vinny. I found Vinny Jesse. I didn't even know that he was up there. I thought he was out with Mom. He's so cute. Like how can you not love that? Thing is, if someone is certified, staff can legally use the least restrictive method possible to stop inappropriate behavior. You would think that they would, like if they're throwing stuff, wouldn't they like remove said items that they're throwing or something? Right? Just like if you're gonna throw this shit around, then it's coming out, or you know, I don't know. I'm hating that it's turning winter out there. I mean, I knew that it was coming. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for the cold. I was ready for cooler weather, not cold. We had like maybe 2 weeks of like nice weather where it wasn't hot, it wasn't cold, and then the temperature dropped. At least that's how it feels like. We probably have more time. It's just, yeah. This is Canada. We get a day of spring and 3 of fall and about 3 weeks of summer if we're right. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Sounds about right. Though this summer seemed to last forever. The one has their bed bed unplugged, with the brakes off and oof. That is not good. Yeah. Yeah, I do know all about your procrastination, just like I can sometimes get with chores. I had 3 finish all together. So you finished all your projects? Is that what you're saying? I had 3 finish all together today. Being to Britain, we have strange weather. Yeah. You know, I think I've come to the conclusion that no matter where you are, Mother Nature is just erratic in one way or another. My arm warmers and shrug. Nice. Hey, Prince. That's a handsome man you're knitting. Oh. Right? I still have my knit shrug, my jacket, which is almost done, and the crochet shirt, which is also almost done. What on earth am I going to do? Start a new project. Start a new project. Speaking of finishing things, I finished bag number 3. Ooh! That means no more? No more of the hell wool? One more bag. Oh, but 3 of 4? Yes. You got this. Scrambles to her pattern folder and Ravelry queue to see what these 600 plus projects to right? I'll do that in a couple days. Right now I'm taking I know what that's like. Sometimes you got to. Oh, well, that's awesome. Your grandma's gonna be so happy once you get it all plied and given to her. She can make her sweater. And then for next time, yeah. Oh, my mom's calling the cats and they're sleeping in here. The issue is that I love how she accuses me of stealing her cats. I have done nothing. You can you can hear? I bet you can. Nice. Issue is that I'm like one of those women with the walk-in closets that looks at all these patterns and says, I have nothing. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. If there's problems with it, no, there. Exactly. Exactly. If she finds any kind of issue, it's like, no, it's a figment of your imagination. There is no problems. You're going to make that sweater whether you like it or not. She used to back when she was in the hospital. She used to tune into my streams. Not so much now that she's home, but she does sometimes love yelling down the hallway. Um, like when both cats are back here and she decides she wants to cuddle the cats. I think she's watching baseball right now. Exactly, Dan. Oh, see, there he goes. Posture check, stretch. You know, those are very, very good requests. Song request. I will grab my Ovaltine in a little bit and I'll hydrate as soon as I do this song. Um, I'm sure it can. You just might have to alter the pattern a bit. I would. Oh, hydrate. I would definitely want to change the needle size for sure.
How come you didn't eat your olives when I get back?
1 second.
She's in a lovely mood tonight.
The pattern is called. It's called Hot Toddy Hoodie. Is what it's called. Does it say who it's by? His name is Hot Toddy. Yep. Grandma used to play this song on the piano. It is a good song. Demanding that I make him a witch hat. Where do I find the pattern? Ravelry. It's called I think it's just Whimsical Witch Hat. You'll recognize it by its picture. I think there's 2 Whimsical Witch Hats, but well, yeah. If you want to make one like this, you just have to look for this one. But there's a few different witch hatches. Witch hatches? Which you like it? Hold on a darn minute. You're welcome. played both the Entertainer and the Maple Leaf Rag all the time when I was a kid. Oh, that's awesome. See a bug, Pickles? Everybody scream Halloween.
Oh, welcome back.
Julia. Bops. So is anyone working on any good projects at the moment? Sorry, I'm off in my own little world today. Does it count as project to figure you're not? Yes. Knitting socks is also a good project. I need to get back to knitting socks. I've been busy doing other projects though. I'm putting together my cactus Jack doll, made his arms and finished them off to stuff in a moment. Nice! I found a Tunisian sock pattern that is gorgeous. Ooh! Maybe next project? Finishing off to sew on. I'm stuffing them right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Step aside, Da Vinci Mecha. Hey, crazy! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, crazy! I hope that you are having an awesome day. Or awesome morning, I guess I should say. Is it morning or afternoon? Is it more afternoon? I don't know what time it is for you. But I'm hoping that you're having a happy and awesome day. I have for the next one question. Ooh. Is there a bind off for knitting that is stretchy? Yes. Ginny's stretchy bind off or something like that. And yes, it is a nice stretchy bind off. Basically how you do it is you take it and you wrap your yarn around from the back forward. Then you knit your stitch and you take the wrapped yarn and the other stitch and pass it over. But yeah, there's videos on YouTube. So my half-ass is not as good as actually like watching a video on how to do it. But it's my favorite bind off to use for socks. I used it for my sweaters. Well, I don't know if I did it for the sleeves on my sweaters, but I did the bottom of my sweater. Oh, look, a catch I gotta fix. Surprise, surprise. Yeah. Oh, and I think I might have did it on this too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has Ginny's extra stretchy bind off or whatever on it. Hey, Redneck. All is well. How are you doing? Hopefully you have not been testing gravity again today. Hopefully you've had an uneventful day. That's what I want to hear. Sore. Fell twice last night. Think I told you. Yep. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. Yeah, if I'm knitting English style, like if I'm knitting with my yarn in this hand, I can knit without looking. Um, but if I'm knitting continental where I hold my yarn this way, I have to I'm getting better where I can sort of look up once in a while, but I for the most part need to look at what I'm doing. But I've been knitting for a very long time. Very, very long time. Taking my sweet time on this second pair of slippers. 2 rows left, then stitch the heel. Nice! Bubba next door. I'm hoping he won't want to come over to stay. Not in the mood. Very ill. Right? Super cool. I've managed to knit a square. Hey! That's awesome. Thank you! I'm in love with this. If you're talking about this sweater, if you're talking about this sweater, I'm also in love with this, but it's for my brother. So, it's, I'm hoping that it's not too stripy, rainbowy for him. I don't think it will be. I'm getting more, sure that he's gonna like it. When I first started doing it, I'm like, oh god, it's way stripier than I had planned. I thought they were going to be wider, thicker stripes. And I was like starting to panic, but my brother is like me, he loves bright colors. So I've persevered and it is starting to look more not so I don't know, there was just something about it. I'm like, oh god. But it's going to look like this picture here when it's done. I am debating. I might put a front pouch on it because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this pattern doesn't have the front pocket. I might put the front pocket on. I don't know, but it's got the hood, and my brother wanted a hoodie, so that's what I am doing. It's very size inclusive too, so I kind of want to make myself one when this is all done. Oops. You can also knit not looking. What sorcery is this? I love it. The colors are awesome. Yeah, I am in love. In love. gonna make a doctor's appointment tomorrow, see what can be done, and see if I can get that wheelchair I want. Right? They say knitting is a form of witchcraft. 2 magic sticks waving around whilst muttering a sequence of terms, and then poof, a sweater. Exactly, 100%. I freaking love that meme. Many, many years of honing our practice. Thank you for the follow. 8 days to your birthday. 8 days till your birthday. And then you're gonna be 23. $25.8 looks so ugly. Tis a grand month to be in. Birthdays all around. The 31st is my best friend's birthday. Which, by the way, I should probably like message her so we can set up a birthday dinner. Mom's spicy today. I did nothing. But apparently I stole the cats from her. Because they don't have free will. Okay. I'm going to do this round, and then I am going to go take a quick break, make my oval tea that Dan requested, and I think Mom wanted something. Can't remember what it was, but she sent a text message through, so I will have to check it in a second. I'm a terrible cat napper, yep. Yeah. Yeah. I bribed them to come back here. Hey, Arts, how's it going? I'm doing really good, actually. We're happily knitting on my brother's hoodie. How are you doing? Let's measure and see where we're at. Because we've done at least 3 rounds now, I think. I know we're not where we need to be. But nice. We're at 10. We need to get to 14. So 4 more inches to go. Not bad. Not bad. Now it's funny. I was like sitting here knitting. I could have sworn I was at the one underarm side, but no. We are. Well, I guess it is the one underarm. But yeah, did not actually expect to be around this quickly. So like I just kind of like get distracted and I'm like la 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 la. We just knitting and not even thinking, and all of a sudden it's like, ooh, we're done around. Ooh, we're done around. Okay. Now that we have finished a round, I am going to go make my oval tea. That's a really good tea brand. Might have to look for it. Steep by Bigelow. It's really good tea. This is, I wouldn't say great coffee, but decent coffee. Kicking horse. Wake up and kick ass. There's literally a coffee from this brand that's called Kick Ass Coffee. Okay, I will be back. Don't have too much fun without me. Yes, yes, it is good coffee. It is good coffee. Eh. Turns out there's a little bit of honey on my cup. And it made my face sticky. Okay, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back, and you know what? It's a good thing that my cat is inside. Because it is pouring out there. Just as I finished my sewing up. Nice! One moment. Mom's hollering down the hall at me. My e-cig. Where did you put it? I put it in your hand. Literally. Just put it in her hand. Whee! Cactus Jack has arms. Yee! She needs more than just her eyes checked. I put it in her hand. She dropped it. So, she found it again. She's also one of those people who will be like, I can't find my glasses, and they'll be on her face. I'm tired. I guess that means I should sleep. That's usually what it means. I think everyone who wears glasses does that. Truth. Truth. Hey, Mama, how's it going? Let's see. Everything tonight is my fault. I'm listening to football all day. I love football season. I'm definitely not a football or any kind of sport person. But my mom loves her baseball. My gran used to watch baseball, hockey, and curling religiously. It was more entertaining watching her watch those sports than actually watching the sports. Especially curling. She gets so amped up. Stretch. Take care, vampire. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Gotta feed the dog, so we'll lurk. Saw you on and wanted to say hello. Enjoy your lurk. Give the puppy dogs some love from me. Hey, Jukin! I can't start the cross stitch I want to start today because I need a different size. Oh. But now I can't figure out what I want to do instead. Pinterest? Go on a deep dive Pinterest run? That's dangerous, but fun. Not sure if you guys can hear it. But it's raining out. It be raining. It rained here most of the day. We have hit rainy season. It rained most of the night last night and a little bit throughout the day. But most of the day was just, it was cloudy and wet. But not rainy. What'd you say, Gems? Did you say something about invobes that clear stuff that makes mud? I don't tend to see it much, if that's what you're referring to. Yes, that stuff. It's exactly what I was referring to. This pain is making me all googly eye, trying to kill it. Oh, redneck, I totally get you. Don't worry. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! It's a everybody channel with, you can, a certain language is somewhat allowed, but we try to like refrain from stuff. I guess is the best way of putting it. Exactly. Turtle burger. I love what you're making and the thing you're wearing. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. I did not see what you put in Discord. One moment. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Prices are ridiculous for coffee. Sugar honey iced tea. Ooh, I want sugar honey iced tea. For swearing, I use... It was used in Madagascar, right? You're not being stupid, redneck. Redneck's just being redneck. Oh. Yes. Yes, retro. I love that. That is so cute. I love it. That is so awesome. Also nervous for tomorrow. The kittens get spayed and neutered. I'm sure it'll be all fine. It'll all be fine, but it will be the first time I have to leave them somewhere, and that feels weird. Yeah, but they usually like come home like the same day nowadays anyways. Well, at least here they do. You go in, drop them off in the morning and pick them up in the afternoon. I got my tea and almost forgot to drink it. Between noon and 4 p.m., they should be good to come home. Nice. Yeah, I got the cone for Vinny. That did not go on because he went into absolute freak out, like traumatic freak out, so I took it off him. And I got the pajamas for Pickles, and that didn't happen either. She was like, "No way, no how, get those off of me." And Pickles, who doesn't fight, was fighting. So I was like, I'll just keep an eye on you. And yeah. Vinny had all the bells and whistles. He had to have his ears cleaned. He had a microchip put in. He got his nails done. They did a laser treatment to help with the wounds. And what else did I do? I don't know, but it cost me almost $400 for him. And so when I went to take my female, I was like, oh dear God, this is going to cost so much money. This is going to cost so much money. Turns out she was only a couple $100 more. I thought she was going to be like well in the thousands. She was only like 500 and something. But she didn't quite have it, like she didn't get her ears cleaned. I don't think we did any shots with her either. We just had the bare minimum surgery basically, because I couldn't afford. I couldn't afford the alternative one, which had all the bells and the whistles, which sucked. But everything went perfectly fine with her. So, yeah. But I was like, I can't afford that. We'll go with this one. And then just keep fingers crossed. Sure, how they will handle the cones. What's more chaotic is they can't have any more food for the night in 15 minutes, and when they get hungry, they tend to get chaotic. The one thing that you're going to have fun with is try not to let them jump for this amount of time. And then I had to keep Vinny and Pickles separated for like a day or so, which was also hell. Vinny was not happy. She smelt funny. She smelt of the place that he felt traumatized him. So that was great. He considered her an enemy. And she is one of those hold my beer cats. So when someone basically says, go bleep yourself, she's like, oh, no. Go bleep you. I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, nice. I originally, when my mom lost her senior cat, I wanted to find I wanted to go through a shelter and get her a nice, calm adult cat that wanted to cuddle. But then the neighbor's like, hey, my cousins had kittens. Do you want this guy? And I saw him, and he was orange. And Mom was like, a baby kitty. So we got Vinny. And then Pickles, the neighbor's cat, got pregnant, had her first litter of kittens, and then before they could get her fixed, because they're outside cats, before they could get her fixed again, she went into heat, and my mom said, or she got pregnant again, and my mom said, if there's a kitten that looks like her, I really, really want her. So we got Pickles. And so now I have 3 cats, one of which lives in the camper with me, 2 over here. You know how fun that's going to be to try to integrate them? Which is eventually going to have to happen. Yeah. This winter I'm really going to try it. I'm going to lock these cats out of the office, and Mystique can come and go through the window. I'm hoping to try and start doing that more. But she doesn't really like to be in here. She'd rather go into the camper, which is her home. Me too. Nice. I trip or about fall, the song Lean on Me comes to mind. Lean on me. Redneck, have you ever thought about getting like a walker? You know, like one of the walkers that has the bench, like the little seat. And then when you're having like weaker days, you can just sit down on that. Like even if it's just like for around the house. I know that my mom found it extremely helpful before she had to go get her leg chopped off. I bet you you could jerry rig a seat for Randy's old walker. But either way, just using the walker, especially like when you're doing things like laundry and stuff, going to the kitchen to get things, it might help you. Because they'll give you something to put your weight on so you can take more weight off your legs. Oh gosh. I could not tell you. I don't really know her albums. I just listen to her songs and I'll be like, ooh, it's Billie Eilish. I like this. But I've never actually sat down and looked at her albums. I'm terrible. I just kind of like put music on a random mix, and I like to do the smart shuffles and play similar music. One of my favorite things is like my playlist for the stream, because people can request songs and then I get to learn all sorts of new music. But I'm terrible with albums. Some of my favorite artists, I don't even think I know the names of the albums. Seriously, I Backstreet's Back. That's the only album name of any one, I think. Ooh, Lisa Loeb in Pieces? Didn't she have an album called that? Yeah. There you go. Lovely by Billie Eilish. Ooh. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Do, 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 do. Halloween. Pele, you sneaky in here. Quick hi, in and out, check your Discord. I found that pattern and I thought of you. Back to my assignment. I just got over 2 hours before this last assignment is due. Take care, Pele. Thank you so much. Sending you lots of hugs, positive vibes, and good energy to get through the rest of your assignment. And I'll check Discord. I didn't put any honey in my tea. And I can tell. I mean, it's... Ooh! That is cute, Pele. That is cute. But, yeah, I did not put any honey in my tea, and I can tell. I can tell. How well known this song is, but try End of the World by Billie Eilish and Fingers Crossed by Billie Eilish. Spotify? Seriously? I was like, why isn't the music playing? Because Spotify means Spotify. Thank you for the follow. Out to bed, everyone. Have a good night. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in. And I hope to see you around. I'm going to forget and accidentally feed them. Do you usually keep food out for them, or do you like feed them when needed? Clip or a cloth peg on it to remind yourself, or a post-it note. Yeah, there we go. When needed, because my senior kitty gets sick if he eats their food because his kitty. Aw. It's coming down so good out there. Can you guys hear it? Boop. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the rain, but it just sounds so beautiful right now. I gotta watch the windows open because both of them are sleeping in here and I got the window wide open. I love the sound of rain. The food dish for the stray mama outside. I normally just leave it and top it off as needed, so I was thinking if it's empty that will help remind me, right? Also, a mama and 2 little babies showed up yesterday. They're 4 weeks. Oh my goodness. Dance with the devil. Dance with the devil. raining pretty hard out there. Jesus. Well, I want to go play. You know it's raining pretty good when you can actually hear it on the roof. Not just outside the window. Okay, just close the window and leave it closed. Dance with the devil. I'm gonna head off. Happy time zones, everyone. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep, and I will see you tomorrow's. I can't help that your guys' names are similar and both the same color. Wouldn't even be surprised if you can hear the rain with the window closed. It's freaking loud. Especially since the music decided to stop. Fan. That's not my fan. Well, it could be my computer fan. Yeah. Go. got the wife a few weeks ago. Bubba washed off the solar panels, so when the wife got home, I said we got a tad bit of rain. She's like, your cars ain't wet. I said, because Bubba washed the panels off. One, ain't getting on the roof. Two, I'm afraid of heights. Three, if I fell there would, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm glad that Bubba was able to do it for you. Now, if I had a scissor lift, I'd have no issues doing it. As long as you wear a harness going up that scissor lift. Because the last thing we need is you falling out of the damn scissor lift. Then you'd have yet another story to tell EMS. How's it going, Lala? Went up, washed them off, even used my squeegee to. Wow. Go Bubba. Wow, good. That's good. I'm glad he wasn't getting up there with alcohol in his system. $4.20 in his system, then later beers. $420. So when is the transition Cats Mystique swap out? I don't know. I think soon. Problem is, this Mystique has started spending a lot more time in the camper now that it's cold. So she's not always hanging outside. I just got to remember to start locking these guys out. And then when Mystique is outside, she can come in if she wants. Thank you, Prince. I figured that's what it was for. Much appreciated. Let's do a measure. We're at 11. 3 more inches to go. Rain's picking up again. Decided to work on the cardigan I started a while ago. I didn't really want to, but makes more sense than starting a new project, right? And who knows, maybe you'll get going and you'll be like, yeah, actually, I'm content to be working on this. It's the easiest part of the pattern. It just repeats till, right? That's where I'm at with this sweater right now. And thankfully it knits up nice and easy, and I don't really have to pay much attention to what I'm doing. I just have to freaking knit. And yeah. Hey, Pele, welcome back. All done? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let me grab my coffee and some food, and you will have my undivided attention. Being buried underground. It's going really well. How are you? It's fantastic. You beautiful. Keep up the good. Thank you. I am making a hoodie or sweater for my brother. So this picture right here, that's what I'm making, only in fun, bright colors. Yeah, I'm excited. I've wanted to do a big project like this for my brother for a while, and he asked if he could have a hoodie, so I was like, okay. My goal is to get it done before Christmas. I don't sell them. I just make them for friends and family. Hi, Vinny. You gonna come say hi? It is good money, but it also takes a lot of money to make them. And a lot of times people aren't willing to pay the price that you're asking. Okay, well, we have to wait for this guy to decide he's done cuddling before I can do my stretch. He has decided he wants to cuddle, so. I do play guitar, but I'm extremely rusty, and it's something that I definitely would not do on stream. Plus, that thing is extremely out of tune right now. It needs new strings. My good guitar is over in my camper. Chica Baba. Chica Baba. My cuddle bug. Cat break. Yeah, Chica Baba. You ready to go down? Am I going to be allowed to do stretches now? I also have to hydrate. Okay, let's get that stretch in. Hey, Spader. I'm still recovering from making that hat. So my shoulders are still sore. Not to mention the weather. It's definitely affecting my shoulders. It wasn't that the pattern was hard, it was just hard on my hands. My hands, my shoulders, even like my elbows, like just having my arm bent for so long, and I'd stretch my arm out and I'd be like, oh, ouch. It was a lot of work. The fact that I couldn't crochet most of it the way I usually crochet, and I'd have to like switch it up. Oh yeah, I was getting a full-on workout working on that hat. Mostly the ridges. Once I got to the brim was not bad at all. I was like, okay, we're getting to where I can crochet and not be in pain. But the ridges took a lot out of me. Here was just yapping on Discord. Hey, it's all good. Yap away. Yap away. No. I don't know how many rounds we've done since the last time we measured, but I think I'm going to measure again after this round. And then I'm going to take a quick break. I don't necessarily need an oval tea because I still got tea here, but maybe I will just top it up with water and throw it in the microwave. Am I allowed to microwave this cup? Nope, I can't microwave this cup. Do not microwave. It's because it's got the magic paint on it. So Mom, baby, I could go for a snack though. Not gonna lie. Getting a bit hungry now. I had yummy pasta tonight. La, 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 la. I think what I like about getting pasta from there, and I've probably said this a million times now, what I like about getting pasta from that place is when you get a full order, it's a huge container, and because pasta is fairly filling, that's well, if it was just me, that's 4 meals in one container, or for me and Mom, that's 2 meals each for the price of 1 meal. So yeah, I love getting pasta from there. And it's homemade too, like homemade pasta. So good. Right? 4 meals for the price of 1. Trying to think how much it was. I would have to I used Mom's card to pay, so I can't remember how much I paid for it. But I mean, it's not like a cheap meal, but it's not an expensive meal either. Not for the price, or not for the amount of food that you get. There's this Chinese place in town my boyfriend lives in, and they do combo plates. So for $8, they fill up a takeout container, and it's yes. We have it's a couple towns over, so it's about an hour and a half away from me. But we have a Chinese place in this mall, and you can go, and it's I think it's $13 for the small container, which gives you three dishes, like three things, or 15 for a large container, and that gives you 5 choices of things, and they just pack it. So you know the rectangle takeout containers are about yay wide, yay long, and about yay deep. Packed full. They do usually we just get the $13 one, and it's like they do half of the container. Like say I got chow mein, ginger beef, and beef and broccoli. Half the container is ginger beef. The other half of the container is beef and broccoli. Then they take the lid and they fill it full of chow mein, and then they sandwich it closed. Like, there is a lot of food in there. So yeah, we like going there. Is the Chinese food like really good? I'd say it's about a 3-star, 3 to 4-star, 3.5 to 4-star. It's not the best, but for the price, it's worth it. Body, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Oh my God, we're back again. Ooh, lemon cookies are really good. I think there's a place in the other town that's about an hour away that is owned by the same company. So I think they do Chinese food the same way. Either way, for if you want cheap Chinese food that's not like amazing but good, yeah, worth it. So whenever we're in that one town, we always stop in and get Chinese food, even if we're not really craving it, because, well, they do have a Chinese restaurant here. It was closed down for a long time, and now it's open for takeout, but for a container that's not even as big or full, well, it's about the same size as the rectangle containers, but not nearly as full. And for like 3 choices, you're paying like $30. $30 for less? $13. And the quality of the food is like maybe the same, possibly not even as good. I actually don't like the ginger beef at the place here. So, yeah. And their chow mein, not that good. At least this other place, you have a choice of skinny noodles or fat noodles. Are there other places that have better chow mein? Yes. But, yeah. Everywhere. There's a pretty good Chinese food place in my town, but it's not very cheap. Yeah. See, that's the problem is ours isn't even that good, and you're paying like expensive Chinese food prices, and it's just like, no. Ooh, guys, we're at 12. That means we have two more to go. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe grab a snack. Morning, Melly. How is Melly? I hope that you had a good sleep. We are working on my brother's hoodie. I'm just gonna go on a quick break, so you and Pele and everybody else can entertain each other. Don't have too much fun while I'm gone. I know how you guys can get. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back, and oh my god, Melly, that emote is adorable. More. Excuse me. I just like inhaled a bowl full of pasta because I didn't have anything to snack on, and I'm like, oh, but I have leftover pasta. So I just like inhaled it. It was good. Were you able to at least get the text done? Oh, I see I'm having encoding overload. Temper tantrums. Yes, text is done. I shortened it, but it's still about around 35 minutes. Leave it like that. I can't cut out more. It all belongs to the story. Hey, you know what? I prefer longer videos. 35 minutes isn't that bad. But I get it. I swear, every time I hum, that's when Spotify's like, no. Little bit of goosebumps. Pop, crackle, snap, pop. Kellogg's Rice Paley. You just need to put it in snap, crackle, pop, and then it's perfect. Snap, crackle, pop. Kellogg's Rice Krispies, but instead of Rice Krispies, it's Kellogg's Rice Pele. Freaking bugger off. Both OBS and Spotify need to fucking get into gear. Oh, is it that time of night? Earbuds. That's a little early. It's only been 3 hours and 14 minutes. Come on. Rude. Rude little earbuds. Oh. Finalize our home layout plans, waiting for the blueprints to be finalized. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. They said about 2 to 4 weeks. So a winter holiday gift. Right on. Oh, that one was supposed to be knit. I'll fix it when we get around to it. The only part that I had to pay attention to, and I messed it up. It's all good. It's an easy fix. But I mean, like, I have 3 sections on this sweater that I have to, like, pay attention to. They each have stitch markers. So, like, it's not hard. And I apparently can't even do that. The rest is just, like, blind knit. All right, the living room and kitchen is clean for the landlord tomorrow. He's coming to finish up with our ceiling. Oh, good. Hopefully it gets fixed proper. You got a turtle burger? You got yourself a Whopper? Whopper. guess I better switch my earbuds before they go and turn off on me. I'm mad at McDonald's. They shrunk their Whoppers. Well, I don't like Whoppers. I usually, if I'm going to get anything from McDonald's, I usually get the wraps or the nuggets. Sometimes I'll get, like, the Filet-O-Fish burger. But I hate McDonald's beef. There's no freaking flavor to it. No flavor. It's just like cardboard. The McChicken is hit and miss. Sometimes I'll get the McChicken, but I don't know, like, it's lacking. So the chicken is okay, but the rest of it is lacking. But I do like their wraps. If I want a good fast food burger, I go to A&W. Now they have some nice freaking burgers. A&W. I like their breakfast bagels. Oh, and I do like the McGriddle. I do like the chicken McGriddle. I don't know if we have biscuits at our McDonald's. We have the English muffin, the McGriddles, and the bagels. I don't think we actually have biscuits. Tim Hortons has biscuits, though. But I don't like the egg at Tim Hortons. So when I get any kind of breakfast sandwich at Tim Hortons, I say no egg. Coffee! I had fried green tomatoes for breakfast this morning. I still have, like, I think 4 more green tomatoes. I look forward to making more fried green tomatoes. So it's good. I also did, because I knew that I was going to have more batter than I needed, so I took an onion and sliced that up and battered it the same as the fried green tomatoes. And it was actually pretty good, but I feel like I should have seasoned them more. Just the onions. McTomatoes. I got breakfast at Burger King a couple months ago and accidentally ordered a biscuit breakfast sandwich instead of the croissant one, and I was so annoyed. I don't like biscuit breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, croissant would be way better. But yeah, my aunt the other day was like, I was picking up some stuff and she's like, I got these green tomatoes, but they still need to ripen. And I'm like, fried green tomatoes? She's like, here you go. And I'm like, yesterday we went to McDonald's. They have now round pastry balls filled with liquid pistachio cream. Oh my god, I want to move to Germany right now. Ooh. I want. Oh, that sounds so divine. I want. Gosh darn it. A jam surprise. Dance with my hands. That's because America doesn't know food as much as we think we do. Yeah, Canada's not much better. What model? I'll dance with hands above my head. Jesus, dance with my hands. Are you talking about the picture in the corner of my screen? He's actually standing on a rock, like he's on the shore. It's just the angle of the picture. I think. Hold on, let me look. See? So there's a rock right there. Oh my god, it's been so long! Yes. What's up? What's up? Oh man, we don't have. I'm seriously gonna like show this to my McDonald's and be like, you guys need to get the McPop's Pistachio Dream. All we have is biscotti, chocolate hazelnut, and the berry one. I want the Pistachio Dream McPop. Like, come on. We used to have the chocolate hazelnut, it's like the chocolate one, but it had like a hazelnut flavor filling. And then we had the Berry McPop. And then we had one that was a white chocolate one. But they replaced the white chocolate one with the biscotti, which the biscotti is good. Don't get me wrong, I like the biscotti. But I want a pistachio one. Oh, McPops are so good. Do you guys have McPops down in the States? They are my kryptonite. I want the pistachio one. That's it. Canada needs a petition to get the pistachio one. Pistachio. I want the pistachio. Skeleton on your top. Right? McPotassium. For those that don't know what McPops are, here, let me zoom in. They're like little mini, like 2-bite. Well, I can make it 3 bites, but honestly, if you have a big mouth, you can put the whole thing in. But they're like little mini 1 to 2 bite donuts filled with yummy goodness. They're very similar to Timbits, but they're bigger than a Timbit. Of course, some of you guys don't know what Timbits are, but they're bigger than a Timbit. They're about a 2 to 3 bite, and they're heaven. And I am now mad because Melly goes and shows me this yummy one. And it's called Pistachio Dream. I want it. Yeah, Timbits have, they're basically donut holes. For those that know what donut holes are, it's donut holes. And they did used to have, at one point in time, I think they brought them back, but they weren't as good. They used to have jam-filled ones. And they had white powdered sugar on the outside, and then they had a jam inside. And then they went and got rid of them because people were too lazy to fill them with jams. Hey, Jenny! But yeah, now McPop. I can't believe they don't have McPops down in the States. Oh my God, you guys don't know what you're missing. They're so soft and yummy and filled with yumminess. We can get, oh God, I can get 6 for like $4, $4 or $5. I think it's less than $5. So the brim's a little bit floppy. I'm gonna see about like either ironing it or starching it. Though I do kind of like how it comes down at the front. I am honestly thinking of leaving these strands here instead of sewing them in, and I can just say that I'm like a yarn witch or something. And then I still have to like shape and sew this part in, and I might like attach something to the hat. I don't know. I feel like I want to do a little bit more to the hat, but it does kind of stick up more than the other one. So I think once I do the like use that string that they said to help keep the curl in curl form. Yeah. But the brim is a little bit floppier than I like. So. Right? Exactly, I know. That's why I keep freaking buying the little devils. It's because they're within my price range. You found a jewel? Yeah, but then I actually have to like take the time to make it, and I ain't gonna make it. But that is kind of cool that you found the recipe. I know. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get some sunglasses. Paley got some pretty awesome screenshots of me the other night, or last night. The other night. I think this is my favorite screenshot. Hold on. I like this screenshot. I also like the black and white. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do yet. I still gotta sew and get the curve just how I want it. I think she captured my personality perfect. Right? Okay. Sorry. Put the hat down. We got only 3. Yeah, see, we only have 3 McPops too. We have the berry, the Biscoff, and the chocolate hazelnut. Right. Exactly. I was going through YouTube shorts and flipped through Minding my own darn business. Hubby walks in. 2 minutes later, your little thing comes up and he's like, hey, isn't that Gems? He wasn't even looking in my direction, like, what the fuck? Hey, isn't that Gems? Look. Chocolate Pops, mini cocoa donut with chocolate filling dusted with cocoa, berry McPop. I think everybody has the berry. Mini pink donut with red berry filling dusted with sugar. Biscoff, yeah. See, I have the Biscoff. I have the Biscoff one. I have the berry one. And our chocolate one it's chocolate, but it's got hazelnut filling. I mean, I do have a pretty distinctive voice, I've been told. Or else he has really good peripherals and saw me out of the corner of his eye before he turned more. We only bought pistachio. We were not interested in the other flavors. We saw them and were like, oh my god, we need them. Right? I want the pistachio. How dare they only have them over in Germany, and there was the other places that got named. I just can't remember them. Spain, I think, was one. Anyways. Clear other side of the room. He had his back to me. Then it must have been my voice. Other countries, but McDonald's Italy is always selling croissants with pistachio filling for breakfast. Again, our McDonald's doesn't have croissants. Maybe it does. Either way, I know we don't have pistachio filled croissants, and I would like that too. Well, hello, how's it going? Hey, we can always use the help mopping the chat. That is an adorable freaking emote, by the way. No, we don't have nothing pistachio. I want the McPop. I could care less about the McFlurry. I don't like McFlurries. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be into the McFlurry. I find them too sweet. McPop and drop. from the shadows. I got to McDonald's outside of breakfast hours, I always get an Oreo McFlurry. See, and I don't like the McFlurries. If I want something like that, I go to Dairy Queen and get my Blizzard. Yeah! Al came in the other day and I was like, oh my god, Al! Yes! This is where we're at. It's for my brother, so it's not my size, but I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. I think he's gonna like it. I was worried that it was gonna be a little small, but like when you hold it up to me, and I mean I'm a big person. I wear like 4 sizes bigger than my brother. It, you know, like, I mean, I could probably stretch this sucker onto me. I mean, it would be tight, but I could probably do it. So I think it's going to be no problem. I think it's going to fit my brother just like the guy in the picture. So that's what I'm hoping that it fits him as. And I am in love, and I'm trying to drop stitches, but that's okay. You know, I've got to have a little bit of adventure once in a while. I put on the citrus sweater, all happy and loving how it looked. Not on, then put it on and took pictures to post, and it doesn't fit how I like. Oh, well, if it's just a little bit, hopefully. So good. I want that. I really want that croissant. Anyways, Melly's distracting me. If it practically fits you the way it is, the blocking should definitely make it fit you better. I will keep my fingers crossed. I'll even cross my eyes if it helps. But yes, I hope that it fits. Oh, where do you get the macaroons? You're not telling me that they have macaroons at McDonald's, are you? Because, like, macaroons are like my freaking kryptonite. Every now and then I go to the store and they have them in the store, and I am willing to pay an arm and a leg for 6 little freaking macaroons. At your McDonald's? You have macaroons in your McDonald's? Or just macaroons? Rude! How dare they not have macaroons over at our McDonald's? That's it. I'm filing a complaint. That's it. I am filing a complaint. How dare they not have macaroons here? I love macaroons. I could live off of those damn things. If it wasn't for the fact that they're so bloody expensive. I do need a strong worded email. Anybody willing to write me a strong worded email? I know they're not hard to make. When my oldest stepson got married, his auntie made up a crap ton of macaroons for his wedding, the wedding reception, and there was like tons left over. Guess who got a whole bunch of them? But the whole point is he helped make them, and I'm like, you know, I would love to learn how to make them, but then I tell myself, no, Jams does not want to learn how to make them, because then Jams will be making them, and Jams will be even bigger than she is, and probably have diabetes way worse. Well, I don't have diabetes yet, but, you know, I'm on the road to it, so I gotta, like, try and, like, not give myself diabetes, and knowing how to make macarons. Gems, you have no idea. We tried macaroons in France where they were invented. They were so good. You can't compare them to the one. Oh, I bet. I bet. Damn it, Prince. It's just... Very good song. I think our offer here is better because people in Europe don't eat as much fast food, so McDonald's always has to come up with something new and really great to right. I have never seen macaroons at my McDonald's. You have to ask for the secret menu. Well, how the fuck am I gonna know anything about a secret menu? No. In the shadow. One thing I do like about our McDonald's is when you order cookies, they don't have the cookies already made up. So it's like a 2-minute wait, but you get like fresh from the oven cookies. Because McDonald's cookies are disgusting. Unless you get them fresh and they're still warm and gooey. Once they cool off, they're disgusting. So, yeah. The only pastries they have there, they have frickin' McPops. They have muffins. They have some donuts. They really don't have a big selection. Oh, and they always, you never want to get any of the pies, like the apple pies or whatever, at McDonald's in this town. Because they always burn them. Like, every time I get a pie, it's like dark brown and tastes burnt on the edges. Pisses me off. It doesn't matter what time of day you get them. They are overcooked. I have never, ever all the other McDonald's that I've been to, they're perfectly fine. I have never had a proper apple pie or strawberry pie from McDonald's here. Right? You'll have to keep me updated, Jenny. I need to show you the toilet at McDonald's. They were so narrow. I nearly got stuck while there's nearly no space between the toilet and the door. You needed ninja skills to leave it. I remember once I had to go right downtown Calgary with my husband. He was trying to get, he had a criminal record from when he was a teenager, because he got angry and beat a kid up. And he wanted to get rid of that so that he could potentially, like, you know, be able to go over the border. So we went there and he had to do like fingerprints or whatever. I can't remember. He never did end up going through with all the steps that he needed to do. But he I feel like I'm supposed to be, well, we're just gonna just do it this way. Anyways, by the time we actually got to the building, because we had to park really far away because there was no parking and we had way too big of a truck, we finally get to the building and I have to pee so bad. The bathrooms were up on the floor above. And we get to the bathroom and I walk in and I open up the stall. And the stall walls are so close to the toilet. And I'm a bigger girl. The stall walls are so close to the toilet that when I sat down on the toilet, I was almost wedged in there. I'm like, how do people use this? How do people, like, I was having a panic attack sitting on the toilet because I felt claustrophobic. It was so tiny. Like, I was just like, what the hell is up with this? And yeah, I had the same issue of, like, I practically had to climb on top of the toilet in order to frickin' close the door. Like, it was insane. Yeah. Yeah, that's basic. That's pretty well. That is pretty well what the stall looked like at that place, downtown Calgary. And I was just like having like full on panic attack in there. It was insane. You would think. Definitely not fluffy friendly. Like, I mean, I've been in stalls that I used to think were not fluffy friendly until I went into that stall and then, yeah, was like full on panic attack. Usually if I go into a bathroom and it's not necessarily fluffy friendly, I go to the handicap stall because there's generally room. There was no handicap stall there. So I had to use this frickin' smaller than a closet stall and almost had a frickin' heart attack. Well, not a heart attack, but a panic attack. Yes, there are some stalls that are just like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, my God. I heard a woman from America complaining at the cash register. She said, I couldn't use the toilet because it was so cramped. I had to use the disabled toilet because it was bigger. And the cashier said, so you were able to use the toilet? Yes, but... And he said, then stop whining. Right? I mean, like, come on. If you're complaining but you're able to use a disabled toilet, then you're able to use a toilet. So it's no big deal. Like, I don't complain about that. I'm like, disabled toilet. We're good. Though I swear sometimes people don't understand the meaning of, like, installing a proper disabled toilet stall. There was one, the toilet was so close to the wall. I'm like, how is a disabled person supposed to even use this? The toilet is like practically touching the wall. And it's supposed to be a disabled stall? What are they going to do? Sit sideways on the toilet? I probably would have been that rude. Well, maybe no. I know I wouldn't have been that rude, but I would have been thinking it. The pack cities, they don't build extra McDonald's restaurants. They place them in the existing buildings and need to deal with space they have. Yes, but like if that's the case, then just have a one toilet bathroom stall. It might suck that people have to line up outside the bathroom door, but like we have Tim Hortons. Certain Tim Hortons that we have only has one toilet. I think I've only been in like maybe 2 Tim Hortons restaurants where they actually had stalls. Usually it's just a bathroom. Yeah, we have a few like that around here. Like usually like in malls or like Walmarts, they'll find like a little corner and slam a McDonald's or whatever in there. We are used to narrow stalls, but I understand that this is confusing for tourists. Yeah. It's not so much that it's confusing for tourists. It's just like, if I can't fit, what the fuck? That's all I have to say to that. I don't care if there's stalls or not, but if I can't fit in them and I need to go to the bathroom, I'm going to be a very angry person. So either have a handicap stall that I can fit into, or a family room, or just have bathrooms that don't have stalls and it's just a single bathroom and people have to wait out in the hallway. Right? Let's do the time warp again. I always feel guilty if I've got to use a handicap stall and then I get out and there's like a handicapped person waiting. Like, sorry, I don't fit in the little ones. Because they'll give you like evil looks like, that toilet's for me, right? Can you see my fat ass fitting in that little ass stall? No. Right. Exactly. Many times I've walked into a bathroom and went like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, look, the handicap one doesn't look like I'm going to catch something. Depending on where you are, some of the bathrooms are just horrendous. Let's do the time again. You off when I left them. You are not disabled. Why did you use it? It happened to me often, and I always say, oh, you are x-ray machine and can tell if my legs right. Come on, Spotify. Sort your shit out. Okay, after this round, we're going to measure again. Spotify also needs to be slapped. I don't like about Germany. Many people are here act like the moral police and confront you if they think you've done something wrong, right? They are listening. Taco Bell has a Frank's collab right now too. Frank's is like, I need to get more popular. It's like, let me collab with you, please. Please let me collab. I actually like Frank's Red Hot. It's a hot sauce. I'll see. Al got to it before me. It depends. It's not bad. I do find that Frank's is heavy on the vinegar. I prefer Frank's over Tabasco, though. I don't like the yeah, I don't like the aftertaste. Like it's got a weird flavor. I don't like it. So I prefer Frank's. And Frank's has different flavors too. That's why I don't get hot wings because they have that Tabasco flavor. And it's like, yeah. Fix your hot wings and maybe I'll eat them. I don't know, Melly. Don't look at it. Don't look at the cute, adorable baby beaver. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. I don't generally get wings, period. And usually if I do get wings, I get like the dry ones. I don't like mucky food, especially if I go out to eat. So it's very rare you ever see me eat any kind of mucky food out at a restaurant unless it's something that I can eat with a fork and knife or chopsticks. I don't. It is a thing that I have had an issue with, and it's not the matter of licking my. I don't like. I don't even at home. I don't even like to be mucky, but at a restaurant, I really can't stand it. I don't like mucky face. I don't like mucky hands. It is like this massive ick thing for me. I cannot do it. It's just I can't do it. It's like even at home when I'm eating mucky food, I have baby wipes that I keep with me, and pretty much after every bite, I'm wiping my face and hands because I can't stand it. Right? Messy food in public should be illegal, but also like I just don't like mucky food, period. But in public, I really can't do it. Yeah, but everybody's different, right? Exactly. It's like when I was younger, when I was like a teenager, when I was going through the worst of my like teenage anxiety shit, I couldn't even like you'd be lucky if you even saw me eat a restaurant. And if I did order something, it was things like something that I could eat with a knife and fork or chicken fingers, and I would usually only have like a few bites of my food and then I would take it to go. I I couldn't eat in public for the longest time. Like it was bad. One time I got a burger and it was on like a wooden paddle, but it was barely wide enough to I hate when they do stuff for the look. Like, look, it looks really cool. Yeah, now I need to try and eat this shit. But yeah, I very rarely get burgers at restaurants because they're over full. They make a mess. Fast food burgers are fine as long as they don't add too much sauce to them. Like it's a whole thing for me. Exactly. I want something that's practical. I don't care about the look of it. I want the taste and to hopefully not wear the majority of it. Or when you go to restaurants and the tables are so freaking low that they're practically sitting on your legs, and I have a tall torso and a big chest. Do you know how hard it is to try and eat when you have a mile to raise your fucking fork up? Don't get me wrong. There are times when I am in a restaurant and if I'm trying to eat and it's one of those ones that doesn't like easily stay on your fork where you can't like pierce it or whatever, I will pick that dish up and set it on my chest and eat like that so that I'm not wearing my food. Because I don't want to wear my food, and I actually want the food to go in my mouth, not everywhere else. So, I hate tables that are low down. I'd rather have a table where when I sit down, my food is like here. I'm like, hell yeah! This is the way to go! I don't like, that's, like my mom always complains, she's like, why do you always eat in your office? I'm like, because my desk sits right here. Do you see how easy it is to eat here? And even then, I will often pick my dish up and eat so I don't get it all over me. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, well, Miko, food is meant to be enjoyed, but if you can't enjoy it because it's falling all over the place, or your sensory issues are going nuts because you have muck on your face and hands, you're not enjoying it. You want to because you know it tastes good. But when your sensory issues are going wild because you're either getting mucky hands or face, or it's falling all down you, thank you for the check-in. It's you're not enjoying it. You want to be able to enjoy your meal. I can't enjoy a meal like that. So I can't eat like that. Yes, exactly. Or it drips on me. It's like I'm trying to eat. I have this really nice, I went to a nice place. I have a really nice outfit on, and I leave covered in food because the table was too low, or the food was really mucky, or like, yeah, no, that's not an enjoyment. Yes, he gives you these like piddly little napkins that don't do shit. Yeah. Now, if I was going to a place where was it Red Lobster or whatever, where they like give you the bib or whatever, I think I would be okay with that, as long as I had a gazillion fucking wipes next to me. Yeah, fuck, screw it. I'd probably just bring my own pack of baby wipes. I keep baby wipes everywhere because I cannot stand mucky hands or face. It is a massive sensory issue for me. So I'd probably just like reach into my purse, set the thing of baby wipes on the table, and be like, okay, give me my bib, let's go. I could do that. I could do that. Exactly, bring your own baby wipes. BYOBW. I'm always envious of the people that don't have sensory issues when it comes to getting mucky when they eat. Because I would love to be able to enjoy food that way, but I can't. The choo-choo's coming through. Okay, he's done honking now. He wasn't too bad. He could have been a little bit quieter, but he wasn't too bad. Ain't it a girl? I knew the train would bring you out of hiding. Right? It needs to be so loud to summon Knitter Girl. Last coffee, then I need to leave. I need to finish the recordings within 2 hours. Then I need to open the door at my neighbor's to let a company pick up her hospital bed. Oh, how is your neighbor doing? Yes, she is fine. Her daughter wrote me. She is at a retirement place since last Thursday, and they help her and cook for her, and she gets. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. My grandma was in that. She had her own apartment, but she had help when she needed it. All their meals were cooked. And so it was like independent living with help. The staff is very friendly, and she is checking on her every other day. Oh, that's good. Not an independent living one. It's one to focus more on medical help. Yes, but she still has so much trouble to walk on her own. Yeah. Yeah, she needed more care than what she could get at the apartment. Okay, I think I'm going to do 2 more rounds, and then I think I'm going to call it. I'm just feeling like I should get a decent night's sleep because Mom's back to dialysis tomorrow. Yay! I've never even seen any of those ever come up. So, like, this is, like, new. It started, what, yesterday or the day before? I guess so. I've never seen them until like the other day. Nice. Yeah, like I've never seen this before, so I'm just like, wait, what is this? What is this? Is it like a thing that pops up for you, or does it do it automatic? That they focus so much on stream series. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like this, like the sub things, where you can post that you've been subbed for this many. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen it pop up for me. Of course, I haven't recently been joining or like watching streams. I've been uh very lax on the whole coming into streams lately. I've just been, hey, Riddican, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Tried to share last time, but it didn't work. Oh. Well, it worked this time. I think for us viewers, it's a channel points reward, nothing more, right? I have no idea. Lip balm, thank you. Right? Yeah, like I've noticed an increase in people requesting it, and I was like, you know what? For a while there, nobody was requesting drop it, so it's kind of like a nice change. And this stuff of passions um spins beautifully on a drop spindle. And I just go and I like grab a little handful of floof out of the bag. And, but yeah, it just like, it just drafts so beautifully. And this likes to spin fine. Okay, one more, and then back to I went down another rabbit hole, so later this week I will be organizing and using my new label maker. Oh my god, it's been a year? Holy cow, owl. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. It's just been so man. You were. That sucks. Well, I'm glad that you're back. It's nice having you back. But I'm doing a million times better. Oh, that's good. Health problems are a real pain in the frickin' butt, and they just need to bugger off for everybody. I still can't believe that I've been streaming as long as I have. Feels like maybe like 6 months ago now that I started streaming, not a year and almost 6 months. Well, maybe it has been a year and 6 months. May, June, July, August, September, October. It has. The end of the month will be 6 months. Holy crap. I a year and 6 months. A year and a half. My God. Pickles is sitting right above me. Vinny did make an appearance. Pickles, you gonna come down? Hmm? She's just like sitting above me, giving herself a bath. Oh, I'm glad. Well, I hope that's a good thing. I mean, if they're putting you to sleep and you're not supposed to be falling asleep, then that might not be good, but... What you doing? You're just giving yourself a bath. Just chilling. Bathing yourself. Ham's family. Family. I'm here just talking to my old boss, trying to figure out how to get Randy to go out for Thanksgiving. Ooh. I didn't even notice her go. Oh, come on, music. Spotify. I want to listen to the song. OBS. You know what? This is what I'm going to do to you, OBS. Mm-hmm. For once, I think it's actually OBS doing it. So, we're just going to switch to the screen. I love how, like, Mystique and Vinny's faces are, like, annoyed. Like, hold on a darn minute. We are adding a song to Spotify. And Pickles is just like, I caught a fly. Right? Have you seen the ending screen? That's the ending stream. Stream's ending. Come back soon, and they're all waving. Bye. Right? Isn't that cute? Okay, let's see if Spotify and OBS will get along now. She dropped it to wave goodbye. She was like, hi, and it flew away. You gonna come back up, Pickles? You actually come say hi and socialize with Prince? There you go. Say, hello, Prince. I'm here for a few moments, and then I'm gonna go up, and yeah. But hi. And up she goes. Oh, after she's got to shred the chair first. Yes, shred the chair. Mm-hmm. Now I go up. Yeah, family.
She's a friend.
Yesterday, my boyfriend bought me some crossword puzzle newspapers because I had run out in the evening. I did 2 or 3 puzzles, and he said, "Don't do so many at once. I won't be buying you new ones the day after tomorrow." And I said, "Yes, but they're quick to do." And he said, "Then pretend you can't think of the answer." And think about it for a really long time and see if it's really the right word. You drifted asleep? Poor Jenny. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Jenny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Viewer walks in. Nope. Right. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. That bat looks like it's really on the floof. Right? I also have a bat over here. Oh. There. Hidden bat. I like it because I didn't realize bats were there until I like put the thing up, and then I was holding something up, and I was like, "Oh wait, there's a bat there. It blends right in. You don't see it. This one you see. Bat hand." Da-na-na-na. Bat hand. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bat hand. She'll be back. I smell something hot and take trash out. Okay, Redneck, I'm probably going to be heading out here right quick. So, just thought I'd let you know. So, I might be gone. Bat hand! Okay, we're gonna give her a measure. See where we're at. But yeah, because it's a dialysis day tomorrow, I don't want to stay up too late. Sweet. We are at just over 13 inches and we got to go to 14. So, yeah. That's awesome. Hey, Buttons, how's it going? So, for a refresh on what the hoodie is looking like. I am doing well, thank you. I finished my witch hat yesterday. I need to do some, I think, ironing to the brim or whatever. I think I'm going to leave this here because I'm going to be a yarn witch, you know. I do have to do some tweaking to the curl of my hat. But yeah, this is the hat that I was working on forever. Yarn witch, exactly. I figure it's very fitting. So yeah, I'm a yarn witch. And then, yeah, and then I've been working on this. I love the hat. The hat turned out really well. My hands hated me the entire time. My hands and my arm and my shoulders hated me the entire time I made it. But it was worth it because, yeah, I love the hat. I'm very, very pleased with it. Very, very pleased. But I think we are going to call it tonight and find someone to raid out to. So we'll take a boo so we can just chit chat while I'm browsing the TikToks, not TikToks, the Twitchy Twitch. Browsing the Twitchy Twitch. Frick. I would get some of that fine wire and mold the rim. I thought about it. I want to iron it first and see what it's like, because I do kind of like that the brim does bend down a little bit in the front. I just don't want the sides so floppy. So, but we will see. I will have to experiment with a few things. Ooh, we got sand experiment. You need a crystal ball, wisdom with the yarn witch. Hear what the wise witch has to tell you. Yeah, I don't see myself much as a crystal ball witch. I'm more of a weaver. I weave the spells into the fiber. By knitting, spinning, crocheting. Right? I am definitely not the crystal ball kind of witch. love this song. I will leave with no more odd eyes scaring me. Yes. I'm thinking sand art. It's been a while for sand art. What do you guys think? Shall we go check out some sand art? Take care, Jenny. Have a good one. So yeah, I should be back tomorrow. With some more knitting. Unless I'm like super exhausted, then I might take tomorrow off. I have been kind of like testing out taking an extra day a week off. Just so that I'm not getting overly burnt out. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I probably will be in tomorrow, but if not, obviously I'll post in Discord. I just have to remind myself that I can't push myself too much because, yeah, for a while there I was feeling the burnout and I was like, this is not good. So I started like shortening the hours that I stream and occasionally taking an extra day off, and that seemed to help. So I don't want to get myself back to where I'm just like running on fumes. So I might take Monday off, I might not. We'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out and watching me knit on my sweater and chit-chatting with me and just goofing around like usual. Thank you everybody who I haven't seen in a while popping in. It's awesome to see. The last couple times I keep forgetting to mention that, but it's nice seeing people that I haven't seen in a while. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys possibly tomorrow, if not Tuesday for sure. Take care. Bye.